All right, ladies and gentlemen, here we are. Back at it. How are you guys, Mr. Tiny? Paper? Hope y'all are doing good. Thanks for checking out the stream once again. Divinity, man. I was playing a little bit earlier, Tiny. I don't know what's going on to be... I don't need to eat anything. I'm just going to go grind... Oh, you know what I need to do is put a geology deco in, right? Need to do that. We could just get rid of this. Where is geologist? Here we go. What's going on, Pancake? How are you, man? Hope you were doing wonderful. Oh, you beat the Desert Titan. Yeah, the Desert Titan's got a shockwave, right? That'll dismount you. You got 20 Fire Wyvern Talons. Are you about to do the Mana Core, Pancake? Oh wait, you know what I need to do? Where do we turn in stuff on this map? Is it this person? 14 turrets to kill him. Yeah, that is a good way to do it. It dismounted you inside of the mech, huh, Tiny? There we go, setting up that camp. We got a few different things. Oh, dragon proof mantle upgrade. And tequila. Okay. What's going on, Pangea? How are you? Are you cooking some popcorn? I was walking through the store today, man. I saw a huge bag of like super buttery popcorn. I thought about you. I said, dude, this is what Pangea is munching on. Okay, now we're gonna go to the Guiding Lands. Mr. Valtar, how are you? It's a tempting idea. It's tempting to buy it, man. I was like, man, this would be good. This would be wonderful. Alright, got 2 camps up in here. I will do the Mana Core, but I need a Dino Army and 18 more Poison Wyvern Talons. I made chocolate pudding today. Dude, I haven't had chocolate pudding in so long. You're awake at least for a little while longer. That's how I felt the last couple nights, man. I was so tired. I don't know why. Maybe Fatalis took it out of me. I don't know what was going on. Oh yeah, nice. I'm right here by Coral. So I was reading some of the stuff that I needed and how to get it, and I need to level up my... Oh, look at this guy. I don't want to fight nothing. I just need to level up my like bone piles in here. So we're going to be doing a little bit of that. These guys, I was doing this a little bit today. These guys right here are super annoying. I'm not going to lie. What's going on, Shrine? How are you, man? I should probably equip a ghillie mantle. Padpardach. Good lord. How do I even say that? Parage. I'm just call you Pad. I think coral. I need a reef. A reef bone. I took screenshots. Let me see something. I was actually smart about this, and I took screenshots. Because I can never remember. You know? A vivid crimson bone. I might have got that last time, and then guiding reef dragon bone. Oh, the intimidator. Yes, that's another thing I need. Oh, there's one. It's hard to see these little suckers. Heading to the forest wyvern, so I'm gonna watch a video. I'm gonna watch time. Hey, thanks, man. Good luck with the forest titan. It's actually one of my favorites. That's a cool fight. I should have checked before I left. And what's going on, MacGyver? Don't talk about Divinity until I'm back. Yeah, so Divinity. I'm just joking. I'll wait till he gets back. I keep forgetting, man. I keep saying I'm going to talk about Divinity, and then I get distracted. Last night, man, because I was so tired. Like, the last 2 nights, I've just been so tired. Oh, man. One of the reasons is because I got a flat tire the day before on the way home from work. And I was out there messing with that, and it's like 105 degrees, which, if you guys don't live in America, you don't know how hot that is. You're on that, like, I don't know what's hot for y'all. 35 or something. We're having like record heat wave. So, and I live in a state that's like a desert, so it's hot. Enough butter to clog your arteries and enough salt to give you kidney stones. You know what, man? I make popcorn and I judge, like I make it for my kids, and I judge how much salt to put on it based off of how salty my fingers get when I mix it. You know, if your fingers are not covered in salt, it's not enough. And my wife eats it and she's like, that's ruined. And then my kids come taste it and they're like, oh, that's perfect. You're always tired, Pancake? It's because you stay up too late playing Fortnite. An Ark. Let me actually go back. Because I want to see if, I joined somebody else's quest also. And was getting some stuff. And that's actually pretty cool, man. Running around. I can see where multiplayer and SOS is actually a lot of fun in the Guiding Lands. Because it doesn't matter if people faint. So I joined this one quest. And they were doing Ruiner Nergiganti or something. Or Tempered Nergi. And dude fainted like 5 times. And it just doesn't matter. Right? Like, whatever.
That reminds me.
It's best to farm 2 biomes at the same time since one will regen as you do the other one. That's a good idea. That is a good idea. Let me see. You're needing 1 affinity augment material, which is from Glavenus. Then the rest is just a bunch of different ores and bones. Is that what it's from, Glavenus? Let's see. It was this one. So is that Glavenus? Making popcorn to watch this. Thanks for the idea. Wow, dude. Tiny, that was quick. What did you do? Use the... oh, I can do the defense. So should I just do the defense? And then I need a guiding reef dragon bone. Guiding lands and expeditions are great for learning to play more aggressively. Didn't kill it. The vid's over. So then, Reef Dragonbone. I was reading that I need to level up the bone piles to the red bar. And then for this one, you're saying it is Glavenus. Is that a Glavenus from the Guiding Lands or normal Glavenus? Oh, so I can just go fight him. Arc's easier on keyboard and mouse than it is on controller. Is it? Oh, it's from the Guiding Lands. Spawn it to Wildspire. All augments and layers are Guiding Lands. Gotcha. Try having a J key. Oh, man. Yeah, Pancake. That's true, man. I suggest if you're on keyboard and mouse to go ahead and go into your keybinds and change the J whistle to something completely impossible to hit. Oh wait, just saw it. Wildspire. I appreciate it, man. I feel bad, dude. I feel like I hate to just constantly get carried. You'll do that tomorrow. Yeah, I would do that because you will eventually accidentally hit it. And all of your tames will just go out of their mind trying to get to you. I saw a lady do it. We were in a tribe of 16 people on Scorched Earth. There was like this little western town set up, and everybody had all of their best mounts like up on top of their little house and base and everything. 16 different little areas, and she J whistled. Oh man, it looked like a hurricane. There was like wyverns flying in circles. Get away from that thing. You only have 4 tames? Okay, let's see if I can actually kill this thing. I feel like I dodged that pretty well. But no, still got set on fire. Some rocks. Oh, get out of here. about to die. Ooh. Buttercup. Buttercup coming in clutch. I'm not gonna have time. Oh! Look at that. Oh, wow. Man, I can't hit his dang head. Aw. Jeez. Why is this guy's face so hard to hit? Oh, this is really aggravating me. Dude, this is... I'm about to just exit. His head's just impossible to hit. It's just absolutely impossible. Can't hit crap. You're making a new base and grounded because my base is at the end fight of the game, so it gets broken. Oh, is it a glavenous tail that I needed? A smoldering tail edge. Oh, there's that geologist. Gotta remember that. You need 9 of those? You're joking. Where's the... Golly, I got way too much crap in my inventory. He just needs more practice like on Fatalis. Might take a week or two, Lade. You shut your mouth, Lade. It only took me one night to beat Fatalis. I don't know what you saw. You know? I don't know what you were watching. Look at this weirdo. Are you trying to insinuate that I suck? Look at that, I got 45 damage. I tried to actually tackle that. I'm not sure what caused him to fall over there. Buttercup did it, huh? Finally. I noticed Buttercup does a lot better ever since I put her in timeout for a little while. Yeah, I'm telling you, dude. Buttercup took that to heart. Oh yeah, look at that, okay. So it's not too bad of a grind. Oh, I should have knocked him out of that. He was supposed to clinch there. That used to flinch him out of that. Oh, what a loser. I need loot. I need these tails. Oh yeah, I should have it. I might have it by the end of this. You can't beat Vitalis in 2 seconds? Oh yeah, man. Aw. He's really slow to... Great. Wonderful. Oh, poor Buttercup just got delayed. Oh. That sucks. Speaking of cats, yours is pregnant. Was that intended, Pangea? Or was it a stray that just knocked her up? You know? Gotta keep your eye on them cats, man. I actually just got my kids 2 cats, and I need to get them spayed and neutered soon. They're coming up on like 5 months or whatever it is. That's like the suggested time to get them fixed. She keeps sneaking out. Oh wow, it blows up after the fact, huh? That's great. I didn't know that. Look at this crap. What's going on, Mr. Unknown Man? That was unfair. 4 weeks old. The city I live in actually has documentary on our crazy stray population. Unfortunately, I found a little guy outside a few months ago, and his leg was broken. We got him to rescue. Oh, that sucks, man. That's the problem with cats. Is they, man, they're always getting hit by cars and stuff. 4 weeks old. Wow. Just got away from his mom or something, huh? That's too bad, man. That is too bad. I need to get my shiny. Dude, I hate how, this thing. Are we gonna start this? I thought this guy was like almost dead. You know? I mean, at least I'm getting part breaks. I just want the parts, buddy. Just chill. He's really mad right now. So am I, man. So am I. Look at this. Finally. Jeez. Do you have a trap? You could end it now with one. No, I didn't. I took all my traps out to try to free up some stuff. You're on your morning shift, just lurking around. Cool, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope your work goes smoothly. Oh yeah, we got lots of those things. So let's see. Let's return. It's terrible. We get like 5 to 6 stray litters a year just on my street. Jeez, my neighbor works with that rescue fostering. She usually has strays under her deck while she has kittens inside. Wow. Man, that sucks. We got rid of the grind of living up each land to certain levels because that would have been a chore. Man, I don't know if I would have done it. I honestly don't know if I would have held out for it. Like, oh man. I would have probably just joined other, because I joined somebody's, you felled the tree. You got him? Did you get the old, Alrighty. Oh, jeez, I got 20 of those things. Wow. Okay. So now I just need the health regen. A guiding reef dragon bone. Would have to do yesterday's tempered monsters solo while also doing other monsters just to level up the lands. I know. It would have been draining. It would have, I think probably what I would have done, honestly, I was thinking about this. I probably would have just done it off stream and streamed a different game until I got it all done. And then done Velkhana on stream. That's probably what I would have done. So let me see something here. So let me see. I think to get that reef bone, that's what I was doing before, is coral. You did it just with a mech? Man, you're speed running Ark, dude. You've gotten through more of Ark in the last, like, 2 weeks or week, probably? Than I probably have done the entire time I've been playing Ark. I don't think I've ever blown through all of those maps like that. I should have put that Intimidator jewel on. Dang it. If these little dudes bug me, I might have to go back and do that. That's about the only way to do that, right? Yeah, it's do it off stream and then just, yeah, because, like, I'm not going to stream this for 2 weeks. You know what I mean? I don't care what a Quilbria says. That's what it was saying. Yeah, I had actually done a little bit of Googling about how to get that. And that's what it was saying. I have to, like, level up the bone piles unless, like, a mega bone pile spawns. Finally beat Omega with just my cat. It was super exciting. Bro, that's an accomplishment. I struggled to beat it with the NPCs. Like, it was a major... I think it took me like 3 nights to beat it with NPCs. Yeah, this is the last weapon augment material, correct. That is right. Regular Omega, but not set. Yeah, but regular Omega's pretty intense, man. Not exactly sure where all the bone piles are. I really don't want to miss any. It's super annoying. Yeah, I thought it was pretty crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to look along the walls. There's one. The missile spam sucks with a shield. So the missile spam, are you talking about the fist or you're talking about the... You're probably talking about like the mustard gas like missile that tries to get you. Because you gotta like sheathe the weapon up. I'm still waiting for you guys to start talking about dogs. Talking about dogs. Oh, because we were talking about cats? Well, talk about dogs there, buddy. What kind of dog you got, man? I'm a dog person. I've had dogs my whole life. We used to have little beagles, and they would tunnel underneath our house. Yeah, that's true. Paper's got some service dogs. Service dog trainer, right? Don't you train them? It's the tiny version of mustard bombs, the one that doesn't leave the fire. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Oh, there's fish in there. Once you move. So, Paper, are you moving to Ohio? It's called the MRV missile. Up along the left ledge when you're going up. It's hard for me to know because of the delay. So it's like up along the left ledge. Right here. Yeah, it's hard. Sometimes it's hard. I have to like start trying to think of like where was I when that was probably typed. I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that missile. Dude, it's definitely a struggle. That fight is not... I mean, it's pretty fun, but like... No, thanks, man. It's not... I still found it. Jeez. I literally just collected that one. I think I did it with Charge Blade. there's a certain greatsword skin you like more than this fatty one, you can put another greatsword skin on it, augments tab. Just like how layered armor works. Well, the problem is I don't know how layered armor works. I need to find out, though, because I don't really like this all that great, you know? But yeah, I was thinking of doing, I was actually thinking of doing Divinity until I got everything set up for Arch-Tempered Velkhana. You did it with Charge Blade as well? Yeah, it's like... One of the problems I had was, I was using that Fist to perfect guard so I could get into Savage Axe mode. And I had one of the NPCs that had the light bowgun, and he kept shooting the fist in the air, and I was like, bro, you're killing me here. You're taking away you're taking away my opportunity to get my Savage Axe going. So I had to switch him, and I ended up putting I think it was Hydragon had mentioned to 2 Lance players. And man, that really slows that fight down. When you do 2 Lance NPCs, it really causes him to stand in one spot for much, much longer. Not that you know, would need that because you were doing it with none. I can't imagine doing it with none. What's one fictional monster you would like to be real? And one you're glad is not real. I'm kind of glad none of these are actually real. You know, I mean, I think life on Earth would be a lot different if any of these guys were real. But if I had to pick one that was real... You wish Fatalis was real? No, I mean, he destroys entire nations, so I wouldn't want that. Probably Toby Kadachi. Just because, like, I hunt in real life, and he looks like a creature that I could take out with a 12 gauge. You know what I mean? He looks like a big squirrel. And he looks like he would taste pretty good. You know? So I'd probably say make Toby Kadachi real. Just looks like a good tasting creature to me. And I'm from Louisiana, and we eat everything that we shoot. What about Great Jaggy? Reptiles carry salmonella. And I'm not a big fan of alligator meat. It's not the greatest. People say it tastes like chicken. That's not really true. It tastes like tough, gristly snake meat. Luma, because he looks very soft. That's true. Luma, you know what? Yeah, you could make pillows out of him. Big blanket, a Luma blanket. Not Pink Rathian. We would not want him. Or her. What about the actual chicken? From Wilds? Dude, I would be down for the, you know, Wilds' big fire chicken. Golly, look how that thing flies. That would be a good one. Can you imagine people raising those things in their backyard? That fish monster from low rank would taste pretty good. Pretty nasty. Literally references barbecue he's asking for. Yeah. That would be a good one. I like, oh, is that it? I think I needed 3 of those. Okay, so does that mean that I've leveled this place up enough to start getting those? How many did I need? Let me see. I only needed 1. Let's get the hell out of here. Chotacabra? I like frog legs. Yeah, so Tiny, anyway, I was playing Divinity, and I'm starting to like it. Like, it's very different than anything I've played. I don't really know what's going on. And so I'm so confused about the combat and stuff like that, but I'm really kind of digging the story and how chill it is. Like, health regen. Oh, so you can level these up more, but not if you've done these other ones. You'd have to go like all in on health regen. Devil Joe looks pretty gross. Gonna be quite happy with this game-changing augment. Okay, now the layering. How do you do layering? Level 2's a waste, 1's enough for health regen. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Jeez. I should probably read it, since I don't know how it works. I think I do know how it works, though, so... Okay, so these are the ones... To layer weapons is in the augment option. It's not all in the same place, huh? Wow, Nergi's got some crazy looking armor. Oh, you need one of these for the... Wow, it's pretty... It's actually kind of pricey to do layered armor, huh? I don't really have any good ones. I hate to use that spirit thing. So you can mix and match it up, huh? Let me see something. I liked this one, but I don't like that part. And then you said for layered weapons, high rank armor if you fancy one? Oh, okay. It's under augments for the weapons. Layered weapons. That makes sense. That makes sense. You can change layered armor pieces in your chest. So you just craft all the ones that you want, and then you can put them on and off. That is pretty cool that you can do that. Really wish they had just done interesting weapon designs rather than this mix and match thing. Well, at least it fits, you know? And then, oh, what about my armor? Can't you upgrade it beyond? If you make a small sub thing in Discord, you don't have to. I can put all my tips and tricks to show some videos were helpful to me when I started Divinity Journey. Yeah, I'll do that, man. Because like I said, I do like it. Isn't there a way to upgrade? Oh, I need those things. So you need one of those for each piece, right? Yeah, so I'm gonna need 5 Ruiners. I just save it for Arch Tempered gear, though. Otherwise, you need to grind it again. That's true, huh? Yeah. I need more Kelby horns. I am gonna need more Kelby horns soon. But yeah, I think after I beat Arch-Tempered Velkhana, I might start Divinity. Layered armor settings is at the bottom of the chest options. Oh, I have the Dire Wolf. Oh, that's like the original. That's what you first start with, huh? Ah, okay. Like, who decided to put this huge thing on his shoulder? It just looks so out of place. Run some Ode to the Destruction event quest. Oh, you can change the colors? Yeah, I actually did that for what's his face? Buttercup. This guy? Gonna go check tributes to summon the Alpha King Titan. Yeah, it's the event quest we did last night, and I actually did one today. Yeah, I did one, that's the easiest way to get that spirit hunt. Yeah, if I need it, I will. Let's go check out, Arch-Tempered. What's her face? Why not? I did his solo shrine. I didn't enjoy it. It was not pleasant. You know? Gonna meet Velk, yeah. Let's see what the build is looking like here. Honestly, I don't even know. I think it's like agitator and stuff. Let's see. Yeah, agitator. Critical eye. Not a lot of divine blessing. I got rid of the divine blessing. I probably should go back to evade window and evade extender. I'm gonna need yeah, I'm gonna need like the resistor nonsense, huh? You don't think geology's gonna help me much? I don't know. It seems like a pretty good skill for this. Because I'm going to need blight resist, right? So then that should be good for blight resistance for the ice. Should I blame resuscitate if I have blight resistance though? Because I'll never be sort of in the search options and find a good pairing for it. Yeah, geology is going to be crucial. Fully maxed out, recover up, and health augments crazy. It's a potion heal. Yeah, but your friend probably does not get hit like I do. Let's see, so... Let's see, critical boost. Let's see if I have that. And then maybe I could do another one. Okay, so that drops me down to... So it's going to help a ton because it gives double stamina and evade 5 when you're under Ice Blight. But will I get evade 5? Will I get it if I don't get Blight? If I have level 3 Blight resistance? And is it worth like pulling that off so just to get that? Because I do usually use that if I'm not doing Blight resistance. May not want Blight resistance because of that, huh? Could then do the critical. Ice ain't even bad with resistant 8 on. Okay. So then... if I could ever find the dang thing. There it is. Oh, look at that. Anything over 4 is not needed. And then what else? Evade 4 and 5 went under ice. Okay, yeah. What would I put on this? This one? Yeah, but it did drop me. So instead of having agitators, what, 6? 7, I now have 6. Yeah, I have the level 4. So I should put that back. You still need to get the level 5, yep. But that's okay, we'll see. Oh, is that what I needed? One Spirit Vine gem? I'll do this and see what it feels like. That was the last one. I should have got that instead of the layered armor. I'd rather max the defense and elemental resistance depending on the monster's element you want to fight. You'll never get a blight if your element resist is over 20. Yeah, it's gonna be one of those deals where I'll just see. I'll have to just see what is working for me and what's not, you know. Oh, I don't need a cool drink, huh? Time to start the death loop. Attack boost 4 gives 5% affinity, so it would help once you get agitator charm. Ah, okay. Oh, that's right. You did tell me about that. Did tell me about that. This is nice. Aw. Tried to tackle that. I knew that. I knew I should have just healed. Mantle murder. No kidding, dude. Yeah, that just one-tapped the mantle. This thing has more HP than Alatreon, but less than Fatalis, by the way. Need to fight Arch Temple again. Spam the same attack 5 times in a row. Yeah, and it's a 30-minute timer, huh? There's some rocks. Yeah, she sucks. It is just a spam fest, huh? Oh, no way, right? Is it one of those where you have to drop, like, everything on her and all? And do, like, 50,000 different skills? Like, you can't just... If you can learn that ring, it's a big opening, just like Altrayan's. You can use the little ice ledges for jump mounts. Jeez, that almost killed me? What even hit me? How many feints do you get? I think that was 3, right? Yeah, this is way worse than Fatalis. Like, not harder. I don't know if it's harder. It's just, like, definitely way more frustrating. Because you can't do anything. Back at it again, gentlemen. What's going on, Zord? How are you? Like, who was it that said they can't see anything? That's kind of, yeah, I get it. It's just spammy shit, that 1 and 2 shots. Yeah, it really is. It's definitely, it's definitely like like an annoying... It's an annoying fight, that is for sure. And these, I'm sure, drop, Oh, what is that? Like, where's that even come from? That's the big opening you're talking about? If you can learn that? Okay. I'd rather go fight special investigation. And then there's... Oh, what the heck? What's all this stuff? God, there's just stuff everywhere, huh? Art's that bad? It's a pretty chill hunt for me. Yeah, right. It's not, I don't know that it's that bad yet. Like, I can't tell if it's that bad. Like, hard-wise. It's definitely, like... It's just shit everywhere. You know what I mean? Well, you can't really see what's going on. That's kind of... I don't feel like I'm fighting her. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm fighting the environment. ATV is not that bad. Our simple Velkhana is not that bad. Been getting the most nasty ass hits with the hammer lately. That's good. I'd rather go fight special investigations, Shigora and Rise over this. Dude, it's more fun. I'm kind of feeling you. Feeling you there. Reduces her defenses, but if you break it, I can't get near her. Like, I can't see how to get near her. It's like it's the worst thing on the planet. Well, that's all just dependent on, like, each person has different, you know, different preferences. I don't want to be that guy, but change the hammer and you're gonna have an easier time. Zord, no, I won't. Trust me, no, I won't. I only fought her enough to get the kill, then never again. You can sift with Grey Forward if you want. Keep draw slash in the head, yeah. Hammer crushes her. Yeah, but the thing about that is, like, I don't know how to use the hammer. I don't know a single move for the hammer. I don't know any combos, like, you know what I'm saying? So that would just be like completely starting over. Clutch Claw spin destroys her brain. Yeah, but I can't land it. You'd have to build and augment a hand. Yeah, like that's out of the question. I would just not fight her if that's the case, which may be the case. You know? Because the other thing is, like, I had motivation to fight, oh, this dude. I had motivation to fight Fatalis and Alatreon because, like, they're their own monster. This is like, I've already fought this thing. And it's like, it's just a jacked up version. You know? She's not story, she's side quest. It's not even a side quest, it's like a no, you don't sound annoying. I think what you're saying is probably true. There's definitely weapons that are better and worse for monsters, but if it's put in the hands of somebody that is awful with that weapon, then it negates the advantage it has. It's meant to be a challenge thing for people who want it. Yeah. And I'm not one of those people. Like, I don't want a challenge. You know what I mean? Not to say you're not cut out for it. It's just meant to be hard. If something is very hard, I'll spend 6 years doing it. I don't care if something is hard, but I have to want the hard You know what I mean? Like, I think some people have something to prove, and so if it's hard, they gotta do it to say they did it. You know what I mean? I'm not one of those people. I have to want to do it in the first place. Then I'll want to do it. You know what I mean? Like Fatalis and Alatreon. Like, I wanted to beat them. I didn't care how hard they were. You know? This, I've already beat her, just not this version. So, like, let's say there was a Mega Arch Tempered, and then a double Mega, and then a triple Mega, and then a times 100. Like, where would you stop? Because everybody's going to stop someplace. Eventually, you'll stop. You know? Especially when it's, like, something that's annoying to me. Like, I feel like if I didn't beat Fatalis, then I didn't beat Iceborne. I feel like if I don't beat this, then I didn't 100% Iceborne. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? You beat like 5 Arch-Tempered Velkhanas? Yeah, but my dick's bigger than you, so it doesn't really matter. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Antagonizer. Dude, that's a good name, man. That's a good name. Dude, just straight up. She can't do nothing if you're behind during that attack. No, I'm just messing with you. You know, it's just... Plus, there's the timer. Ugh. Yeah, I don't know, dude. I don't know if I'm gonna do this. For real. I don't know if I have it in me. There's some rocks. Where's the rock pile? There we go. Fought this thing a year ago. What? So you can't do that with her. This tutorial definitely won't take you like 10 streams. No, I don't think it would, actually. Fatalis is your post-game punching bag. No, I know it's not glitzy, and that's the thing. I feel like, you know... I have no doubt that I would beat it. I just don't know if I feel like it. You know what I mean? Like... Oh gosh, where did I fall to? Yeah, she's got the anti-clutch claw mechanic. After beating Fatalis, you feel demotivated to continue. It's not that I feel demotivated to continue. It's like... it would depend on what continuing was. You know? Buttercup's getting destroyed. She'll completely rip through your temporal if you try that as well. Yeah, I tried that, and I thought, well, maybe I could do the other mantle. You can take breaks and play it time to time, so you won't get burnt out until you eventually beat it. Yeah. Well, because the stalactites are not going to help me win the fight. Like, I'd have to learn the fight. You know what I mean? Check out the Elder Recess on the expedition to remember the rock drops are. You don't like being slow? Yeah. Yeah, I hear you. I think if I would have never fought Velkhana, I'd feel a lot different.
I see.
You know what I'm saying? Because it'd be a new monster to me, and I think that would motivate me. You know what I'm saying? But since I've already fought her, this is just a harder... It's kind of like Nergiganti. Like, Nergiganti's like... Not that I love Nergiganti, but when I fought him at first, it's exciting. You know what I mean? It's exciting because it's a new monster. I have no interest in fighting Ruiner and Archtemper. It's the same monster, he's just harder. And the thing about it, in terms of the challenge, I know I can learn to beat it. Like, that's not even an option. Like, it's like, I know I can. It might take me a week, it might take me 2 weeks, but like, anybody can beat these monsters if you fight them long enough. It's kind of like, why do it if you're not excited about it? You know what I mean?
All right, off we go again. You know what to do.
Savage Devil Joe. What was my favorite? They do 5,000 damage together. Definitely helpful. Oh, paper. It's definitely helpful. It's kind of like wall banging Fatalis. Like, you definitely need to do that. But if you don't know how to avoid his other attacks, it's still not going to help you with the fight. And so I would have to kind of learn how to avoid her ice attacks and all that other stuff before I start doing that. You don't think it'll take that long for this fight, but there's no reason if you just don't want to move on. That's how much you like him. See, that's what I'm saying. You know, like, if you like the fight, then that's kind of what keeps you fighting it. If it's just for the accomplishment, like, I feel like that's what Fatalis and Alatreon were. Like, I feel, this is how I feel. Beating Fatalis with regular Velkhana, gear was the accomplishment. You know what I mean? Oh, I loved Alatreon. You know? Definitely. Yeah, Alatreon was fun. Fatalis, Fatalis was, if it wouldn't have been for the timer, Fatalis would have been fun the whole time. The last 3 nights of Fatalis, I was actually enjoying it. I was having fun, you know. Raging Brocky. Yeah, Raging Brocky's not bad at all. He's pretty cool. Fatalis is my first by far. I could see that, yeah, like I can see once you fight Fatalis and get good at it, you know. So is there any kind of mantle that's good for this thing? Alatreon's goated? Dude, man, that Alatreon fight is like ballet, man. It's just such a good choreographed fight, you know? Raging Bracky's basic. I thought Raging Bracky's pretty good. I mean, that's what I say. Everybody's going to have a different opinion based on evasion. I think I have an evasion mantle, right? I think I got it. Maybe I did never get it. Yeah, I guess I never got it. Oh well. No, Savage, I mean, I didn't really love him. 30% damage buff. Good iframes. Personally keep rock steady for the first wall bang. Equip it, latch on to the head when it's screaming. Okay. War him as layers first. It seems like he's just one of those ones where you have to do it at the right time. Yeah. Also like Savage Joe because he's extremely helpful in fighting other monsters. In terms of turf wars. Were you gonna upgrade the agitator charm? I mean, I might as well. I'll do this one more and then I'll probably go fight Nergi. Did I eat? I think I did, but I can't remember. No, I didn't. If y'all want to. But yeah, I think that's the problem with this one, is like I've fought the same monster, so there's nothing new. It's just like new spam. And I've never been a fan. Like, that doesn't excite me. It's not like I get to the monster and I'm like, oh yeah, now I get to dodge more ice crystals. Yes, I'm so excited about this. It doesn't really excite me. And like I said, just because it's... I think I look at the challenge a lot different than most people. I look at challenge as time investment. It's just more time, you know? It's kind of lame how the other mantles just offer elemental resistance instead of increased elemental damage. Stuffed them with useful jewels. Gotta grab her head and clutch at the right start point. Yeah. I need some rocks. Hold on. Hold on there. Oh, she knocked it down. Can you knock that down with rocks? Oh, okay. You can. Does this one fall? I got 80 points for falling boulders. No, I think I could figure this one out, like I said, in less time than, this is the big sweep, yeah. I don't even remember which one falls. Well, I don't know. I mean, it depends on the timer. Like, it could be another Fatalis thing. Because at first I was like, oh, Fatalis isn't that hard. And I still don't think he really is. Like, Fatalis is not that difficult. His timer makes him difficult. Nice. Yeah, the timer is what makes it difficult, you know. You can mod it in. You can unlock it using Save Editor app. Once before she gets angry, regardless how many times you slap her around. The timer makes it difficult because now you really got to know it. Yeah. There's 2 crystals on the roof. You can drop once and that's it. So it is just 2, yeah. Yeah, I think that's what's discouraging me. I think what's discouraging me from it is the timer, to be honest. You know, because I think I know what's gonna happen. Like, I'll learn how to avoid the moves, and then it'll be like, okay, now you gotta get super aggressive. You know? You gotta get super aggressive in order to get the damage in. You know? I don't understand that one. Like, I don't know how to tell where... Oh, this is definitely just annoying. Like, I can see the way this works, you know. It is very similar to Alatreon. In that, like, there's a move. and then it stands still. And like that's your opening, so you got to be at the right position for all of it. Oh, I was almost there. Yeah, my bad, man. It's PC. Yeah, I'm on PC. Still has almost 10,000 less health than Fatty, so you got this. Is that right? So it is definitely easier than Fatalis in that way. No, it definitely seems easier than Fatalis. Which, I mean, I don't know, because I'm sure it just gets cranked up. There's like ACY circles in the ground that tell you where those ice crystals come. Yeah, it's a positioning. It's a... Like, what's the tell for the... So it's got to be in the air, right? Because... Oh, they just come out of the air wherever. Yeah, I think it's the same. Like if being close to her is the easiest way to avoid a lot of removes. Yeah, I could see that. I could definitely see. She actually doesn't. Consoles are liability. She doesn't have stages. She moves areas and rages. There might be a new move in area 2. It's almost like a dance. Yeah, it seems very similar to like Alatreon. Try to dodge that. Dude, the ledges. Always the ledges. See, there's so much stuff. I've never really liked the chaotic fights either, you know, like I just can't see what's even going on. You know? How's the bullying of the local elders playground go? What's going on, Sabo? Yeah, I beat Fatalis a few nights ago, 3 or 4 nights ago, something like that. This house is Super AoE spam. Yeah, it is. It's almost like a dance. It's almost like a dance. Yeah, it's true. It's like dancing with a sadist, you know? It's kind of how I look at it. I mean, I don't know, man. I'm a little undecided. It would be like, you know what? It would be like if Alatreon had a arch-tempered Alatreon. I'd just have no motivation to fighting. You know what I mean? Tiny, I like the way you think. I'm gonna do that Nergiganti. You guys don't have to wait, hold on. How do you do this again? Y'all don't have to join, but if you want to. I won't be upset. I won't be upset. Yeah, like if you had like an arch-tempered, the motivation can be getting the best greatsword armor set. Yeah, but the problem is then what do I do with that? You know what I mean, Shrine? My only reason for wanting to do that, honestly, is to go fight Fatalis again. To see how it feels. Spin the block on Fatty. Yeah, that's kind of the only reason, to be honest. Like, that's kind of the... My friends are going through Fatalis right now. I'm sorry, but it's kind of funny watching them fail. They're gonna feel amazing once they beat it. Can't wait for that moment. Antagonist, why is it funny watching them fail? Just the dumb moves they do, like the inexperience. It's this one, right? Don't give them ideas. Arch Simple, Archer, and Fatty just know. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Voltar. Like, would you have a lot of motivation to fight an arch-tempered Fatal? Like, everybody has their limit of, you know, like, how hard they want a monster to be. You know what I mean? And if it's I feel like if it's a new monster, it's a little different. Like, that's where the excitement comes in. You know what I'm saying? Because it's like, oh, there's a new monster you haven't fought before, and so like that's kind of where a lot of the motivation comes through. For me, anyway. But when they just keep adding versions, I want to fight them, but at the same time, I'm like, do I want to invest my time in this? You barely have motivation to do Arch Tempers in general. I have no interest in the last wave of 10-star wilds gave us. Voltar, I quit on them, dude. I feel the same way. You know? Because to me, I don't know if other people feel this way, but to me, like, there's really no question. Like, do any of you guys, when you come up against a monster, okay, do any of you guys feel like I might not be able to beat this, right? Do you feel like, man, I may not be able to do this? Or do you just feel like, you know, let's see how hard this is before I beat it? Not beating it is off the table. I agree, Power. If you want to beat it, you're gonna beat it. You know what I mean? All the time, but I ignore myself. But MacGyver, do you think, like, when I say beat it, I don't mean on the first try or anything like that. I mean, like, if you give yourself the goal of, like, I'm gonna beat this monster, you kind of know you're going to. If you've decided you want to, you know what I mean? Oh, I'd already let it rip. That sucks. I didn't mean to do that. I was already in the middle of that TCS when he fell asleep. I'm glad it informs the entire party that I fired a poo pod. You know? Man, he just got his face wrecked. Want that tail. God, that thing's tough, huh? Finally. Nice. Poop pot of shame. Yeah, I've finally started remembering to equip them. Go away, monster Basil. Old Bagel's definitely annoying. Try a randomizer mod. You push through the pain. Dude, does his tail despawn? Or do I just... Is it all the way... Oh, there it is. It's always hidden inside of him, huh? You can get very stubborn if I really want to beat a boss, but I'm also willing to drop it if it stops being fun. Yeah, that's the thing, man. It just depends. It just depends on the boss. Who plays this thing, so I don't have anybody to brag you to anyway. Yeah, it's not for bragging rights to me. It's like, is it interesting to... Oh, I got 4? Oh no, different ones. I was getting excited. Man, I was getting so excited. Specialized tool use time. What does that mean, Manals? Let's see if I can get the old agitator. Give me your willings, because I need Alice around me. Yeah, Nergi got wrecked. Taming this desert titan was so inferior. Oh, dude. That's funny. Ah, nice. Cool. And then I can take one of the agitators. You gonna keep the lawyer look for your character? I think it's a little late to change him now, huh? I should actually change it. So I should do attack boost. I wish I had like attack boost with something else. Wonder if I do. Let me see. Oh, there we do. There we go. That'll give me speed eating 3. Is water wet? What is that armor? It's the clockmaker. I was watching so I have agitator. Can I take off another? No. I could take that off, huh? Fortitude and attack boost. The only one I could have, I definitely don't have critical eye. I don't have stun, critical boost, weakness exploit, critical draw. Doesn't look like it. No, it doesn't look like it. The only one that I could take... I think that's about it, really. Wait, fortitude. Let me see something. Yeah, I have fortitude. The Joe armor looks sick, though. Yeah, there is a lot of armor that looks pretty cool. Did he just turn around and look at her? Or is that a dude? I don't know. He looked like he was a little interested there. The males have better armor here, which is pretty rare in games. Yeah, I know it. It's true. MacGyver, the... Speak for the rat at the end, and I think he's stupid skirt too. I love skirts, but I'm not fighting monsters in them. I used, what is it? The Hirobami set. And it's like a skirt. It's interesting how the number of viewers had like tripled since I first stumbled into this channel. Yeah, Hydreigon, you came across this channel. I think I was only streaming maybe 3 weeks, 2 weeks when you started watching. Maybe not even that long, man. You came across the channel way back. Am I doing it alone? I don't know, man. I'm trying to decide, dude. I really am. I just don't know how motivated I am to beat my head against the wall for this guy. You know what I mean? I'm trying to decide. Do y'all want me to do it alone? I came by day 10 of Monster Hunter Wilds. Oh, well then, that's it. Day 10 of streaming. Because I started streaming with Monster Hunter Wilds. So yeah, 10 days, that's why. You want to see the Palamas fight to death? Yeah, Wilds was the first game I started streaming. That and Ark at the same time. Think you should do it how you want. Game for whatever you want. Concussions will make you feel good. Solo is the beast. Let's see that after this quest. How you feel about World in comparison to Wilds? I feel, before I start this fight, because as soon as I go start, I can't talk at the same time. I feel that they're both, if they were just standalone games, right? You're not comparing them. And you said, you know, what do you think of World Iceborne? I would say World is a 7 out of 10 game, but if you combine it with Iceborne, it's a 10 out of 10 game. And the only reason it's a 7 out of 10 for the base game is because I feel like, God, he really wants to come play, huh? I feel like World had a lot of very frustrating fights that were not necessary, and they didn't add anything like Rathalos in the Ancient Forest. I think the Ancient Forest is a little bit annoying. Like, there were just a lot of things that took away from the game and didn't add to it. It wasn't difficulty, it was just poor design. But I think Iceborne didn't really have that. And so, like, World slash Iceborne is like a 10 out of 10 game. I feel like Wilds, who knows what the expansion's going to be. But for me personally, Wilds by itself is a 10 out of 10 game. I think it's lacking the poor design, like the frustration. And I know a lot of veterans are going to be like, that's called friction, and they like that. So that's just preference. You know, I don't like friction. Like, I like difficulty. I like hard fights, but I don't like menus that are hidden within menus, monsters that fly away soon as you get to them and you have to chase them for 45 minutes. You know what I mean? Like, to be honest, if it weren't for us, you would have attempted quitting because of the stupid menus. Hydreigon, if it wasn't for... But I wouldn't have quit Wilds, right? 8 out of 10. Yeah. I wouldn't have quit Wilds based on the menus. Like, it was annoying and they sucked. The thing is, but like, the menus you can get used to. Put it this way, my kid started playing. Now, he's played Wilds multiple times. I think my kid has 400 hours in Wilds. Okay. He saw me playing Worlds and he's like, I'm going to play World. So he starts playing World. And I was helping him in the Ancient Forest against Tobi Kadachi. Okay. Now, he's not having any trouble beating the monsters. Right? No trouble dying. Right? Dude can beat Omega. Right? With just NPCs. Like, he can literally beat Omega with the Great Sword. He's 9. I think it took him 6 attempts to beat Omega with just NPCs. Like, he's cracked. And so, you're 11, Zayd. Nice. And so, anyway, he gets to World. This has happened twice. He's fighting Tobi Kadachi in the Ancient Forest. He can't find the thing. Then he starts falling off of the tree limbs, and he's got to go back up. He says, I hate this game. He turns it off. That's happened twice. To me, that's not good. Right? Like, that's not adding anything to the game. Have 1,000 hours on World as an 11-year-old. That's wild, dude. That is wild. And so, that's just me. Some people like it. Some people like all of the, you know, friction, like whatever you want to call it. Oh, I forgot to grab rocks. What are you gonna do? Wait, did that hit it? But I mean, I think they're both fantastic. And oh, I knew it was gonna do that. But yeah, in terms of like everybody thinks their first is the best, I don't know. I mean, oh wait, it actually hits you even if you're in between the loops. What was that all about? I thought it was gonna like... I can never remember which one of these drops, you know? Oh, I meant to grab the head. Well, he likes the he actually likes the clunky. He actually likes the clunky feel of some of the weapons. Oh, is that one that you kind of roll into? I think I understand that now. I don't understand that. Yeah, I see. Yeah, I mean, I could see where you get this guy. Like, I'm starting to understand it. Did that hit it? No. What the hell? Oh, wow. I thought I was like running too far just out of being paranoid. But yeah, he actually likes the clunky weapon feel. Why didn't that hit me? It's not very fair. I mean, I do kind of like the way, oh, so it sends out like a mist, right? Oh, couldn't see what was going on. Yeah, it definitely, I don't think, I mean, I don't know, the timer would be, gonna be honest, I prefer combat in Wilds, but I prefer fighting the monsters in World. It's like playing Devil May Cry 5 first, finding that some of the conveniences of the movesets are missing. It started in DMC 3. They took your precious AD from neutral away. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, he likes the, my kid likes the, I'm I'm guessing being in that frostiness is not good. Yeah, he's really similar to, oh, this is where he just goes absolutely nuts, huh? Like, everything blows up. Oh, I tried to roll it. Tried to roll it. I hate being in that fog, right? Because I know it's going to end up falling. Crystals are going to fall on me. Yeah, I knew that. Ah! Oh man, I didn't have time to turn around and Superman died. Oh, I think I saw the white things that you're talking about. Yeah, okay, I see it. What was that? I wasn't trying to do that. What a spammer. Wow, that's like seriously almost impossible to get away from. Jeez. How do you get away from all that? Just do that, huh? You have to roll, then back in it. It's just like Alatreon's a little bit, huh? My point is when you play the latest game with all these quality of life features, then complaining that the previous game doesn't feel as good in comparison is not valid criticism? Well, sure it is. Well, I mean, yeah, it's still valid. I don't know if you're talking to me or not. Like, um, it's not criticisms to me. Like I said, uh, like I think it's a 10 out of 10 game. And like for me, none of the criticisms is the none of the criticisms for me are the clunkiness of it. You know what I mean? Or the lack of quality of life. Like that's not at all what bothers me about World. And like I say, I don't know if that comment's directed at me or not, or if you were talking. I can't see the whole conversation. But none of the can't see anything. What is going on? Run! None of the things that that I don't like about World are like the clunkiness or the lack of quality of life. The things that I don't like about World are the dude. I mean, this is kind of ridiculous. It's the purposeful design of frustration blended into it that I don't care for. Some people like it. Like I said, it's just that's just my reason for not liking it. Oh, look at this. Like, that's my reason for not liking some of it, is the things like Lunestra and Teostra at the same time. Rathalos flying away when you get to it. The Ancient Forest is purposely confusing, you know? So these are things that they've just kind of purposely made really frustrating. I can't see where that's coming from. You know? Oh, run. That was really good. Ow! I dodged that. Oh, come on. Oh, that sucks. Damn it. Old man angry at clouds. Who, me? Ah. I'm angry at these clouds. Oh, Zord? I sounded like obnoxious. That's your fault, Zord. It's your fault. I was reading. I sounded like obnoxious old Gen Monster Hunter fan right there, even though I just started with World. Oh, dude, I gotta go read that. I didn't read it. No, I think it's just hot take here. I think a lot of people suffer from these kids these days. These damn kids these days. They don't know how hard we had it back in my day. When we had walk uphill in the snow both ways to and from school. And I think a lot of gamers suffer from that. Back in my day, games were freaking brutal. They didn't hold your hand, there was no yellow paint, and blah, 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 blah. And in reality, it's like, nah, it's not really true. It's not really true. Like, games have never been harder. Let's be honest, dude. You know? I don't think games have ever been harder. More complicated, more hard to understand. You know? I think it sounds good, and maybe we remember them differently because we were young and... I tried so hard. As an 11-year-old, would you say that games were harder in the 80s? Or are they harder now? I really need to heal. Dude, I don't even know what he's doing. Never been harder while being well made, I'd say. There were really hard games back then, but they were functionally messes. I mean harder, like, yeah, like there's a lot of different things that could make them hard back in the day. But I mean, like, I found, like, as an 11-year-old today who played on PS2, PS3, and DS and Game Boy, that is pretty awesome, man. It's a flex for an 11-year-old, that's for sure. I think for me, old games were easy to understand. Like, you just turned them on and you played. Like, it was pretty simple. You know what I mean? It was pretty simple to understand them. You know, like, you knew what to do. It was just like, can you do it? Games today, dude. Like, I'm trying to play Divinity, right? I can't even... Oh, I rolled that. I can't even figure out what was that? So where's the safe spot to get when he does that? Like, I can't even figure out how to play a game. I don't even know. Elden Ring, same thing. I don't even know what to do. You know what I mean? I'm like, okay. What do we do here? You know, it's like... Like nowadays, like, have you seen the skill tree on a game like Path of Exiles? Right? It's like a college degree is required. Oh, I jumped off. And so I think that I think old games were very much more simple. In-game challenges that made them hard but simpler. Yeah, exactly. They were really simple, they were easy to understand, and the hard part about a lot of the old games was like there was no saving. I didn't even see your point, man. So I'm not even really disagreeing with you because I don't really know what you were saying because I didn't read it, you know. Y'all probably don't know what that is. I played Legend of... Man, this thing. Oh, right in the face. Well, that felt good to get that in. Farther into making games way back in the 80s, nobody knew what they were doing. Yeah, exactly. Okay, I'm gonna scroll up and read what you were saying, Zord. The old man angry at the clouds. Roll into the innermost ring after it explodes. So yeah, it's just like Homeboy. It's like playing Devil May Cry. You honestly hated Rise? Oh, that's funny. You finished low rank in Rise? Yeah. When you play the latest game with all these quality of life features... Alright, Antagonizer, even though you're gone. No, I get what you're saying. Hang on one second, I'll be right back. What's going on, Dest? How are you, man? The run's going good. I mean, I've just jumped into this Velkhana to see what it was about. And, I think it's not that hard. I think it's the easiest out of all the hard ones, to be honest. Because I don't think I started getting a timer for a while on Fatalis. So it's clearly a lot easier than Fatalis. It's a lot easier than Alatreon. For me, anyway. But getting it killed before that timer, I have no idea. I felt like I was not even 10% into its HP. You know what I mean? So, and that's a little, I don't know. It's not very motivating for me to feel like just to beat the timer. You know what I mean? It's kind of like, okay. It's way easier and faster to make games in the past. Yeah, like that's another thing, you know, like games in the past. Here's just, this is my personal feelings. I think games have never been better. Right now is peak gaming. And I know that's very unpopular. Everybody's like, oh man, modern games suck. There's all these, you know, different things. And for me though, I'm just like, dude, you know, there are just so many incredible games out there, and I'm saying like in the last 5 years, 6 years, you know, like I'm not saying like 2026 alone is peak gaming. I'm saying like just like modern gaming, you know. I feel like it's incredible, and I feel like it's just getting better. Not every developer's getting better, you know. Not every developer's getting better. Quite a bit of modern games suck. You know? Quite a bit of modern games suck. That's true of any time period. You know what I mean? That's true of every... If you think of the best, like, let's say, 1990s country music. Everybody would be like, oh man, 90s country was peak country music. But guess what? In the 90s, everybody that was older, 30, 40 years old, was going, bro, 70s music, 70s country was peak. This modern day country music is rock. It sucks. So, like, everybody ages into stuff differently. And then when you think back of games or music, you only remember the hits. It's like 80s rock. If you like 80s rock, 90s rock, like if you like that era, you're only thinking of Aerosmith and Bon Jovi, the best of the best, right? You forget about the thousands of songs that sucked. You just don't remember them. You know? You just don't remember them. And so currently, right? Like current music, 90% of it sucks. But in 10 years, you're only going to remember the hits. And it's the same exact thing with gaming. 90% of games always suck. At every point in time. In the 80s, in the 90s, 2000s, 90% of the games that were being released, they sucked. It's just you only remember 10 or 20. You know what I mean? You like Skillet song? That flooded the PS2 movie tie-in games. Yeah, there's slop. I'm not saying there's not absolute garbage, you know what I mean? And I'm not saying Concord's good. I mean, most games suck. I think most games that come out suck. That was cheating. See, I consider that cheating. When you walk in there and the roar stuns you, and then while you're stunned, it does some big stupid attack. How, what HP, like, how far do you think I was with that last fight? HP percentage-wise. I should have just rolled that. 69 or 30. Didn't see any red pods, so still above the first drop. Why does my Devil Joe get triggered video have more views than my Nergakanga vs. Otogaron vs. Rathalos video? It's then an actual video. Oh man, because it's the YouTube algorithm, man. That's just the way that works, man. You'll never figure that out. People love the pickle. Get Hunter Pie. It's an HP mod. Once you turn it on, you can't turn it off. Yeah, I know, but it's cheesy. It's cheesy, man. Health bars and Monster Hunter are sacrilegious. That's blasphemy. So I have to get... Dude, yeah, it's just... I don't know. I don't feel any motivation for it, to be honest. I feel it. This thing. I see. Aw. Dude, I hate that turn. Oh, I was trying to go into it. I'm just joking with you, man. What do you see health bars? And in real life, the algorithm thinks that was just fighting a fish getting triggered is more interesting than a monster deathmatch. They should have given us an option to turn the HP on and off. I don't want a health bar in Monster Hunter. Learning to read the monster's state is part of the game. Yeah, it's, I mean, it wouldn't really bother me one way or the other. You know what I mean? It's like you do have indicators dropping the pods and stuff like that. And then it's definitely, it's kind of like, it's kind of cool, like fights like Alatreon and Fatalis when like you don't know. It's like a shock when they die. You know what I mean? That's actually kind of cool to me. Whereas if you had that health bar, and you would definitely play different. There's definitely been times where it's just like, if I knew he was about to die, you know, you'd get more aggressive, or you'd get, like if I got 5 minutes left and I see he's only got 2%, like I could get really careful. You know what I mean? But you don't know that until you've beat him a couple times, and so I kind of like not having a health bar. I kind of like just having signs to look for. You'd rather not have health bars, there's no need, just wait to see if it limps. Yeah, there's a lot of signs. There's a lot of signs to look for. But I mean, if you want a health bar, get a health bar. I don't care. You know what I mean? No health bar thing. It's kind of something unique that stands out from Super Saturated Souls. Like, yeah, I agree, Zord. It's kind of cool. It's useful because you can see if it's worth to continue fighting the monster or not. It's definitely useful. Yeah, it's I mean, it's like I said, it just depends on the person. There's no close rocks. I was trying to get some rocks on the way down. It's that one, right? Oh, I missed it. Why am I not surprised? It's not that one. What the what? What? I don't see Capcom adding that any, like, that's just not. That's just like not a Monster Hunter thing. Oh. How did that hit me? It's like it... Sacrilege. We measure the remaining health by the number of broken bones and how many times they desperately run away from us. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, because I'm reading half the time, man. I'm not really... I definitely died. I guess I go for the tail there. Oh, good job, Buttercup. Giving me that little boost. Okay, you kind of screwed things up that time, Buttercup. Flinched it right out of the way. This garbage. Does Blight resist keep that from happening? That's that big one that just like flows up forever. See, that's just like it's so aggravating. Nah, I just can't see what to do, man. Man, there's so much garbage. Enjoy your dragon. See you later. Yeah, I'm about to go to bed too, man. Yeah, you just can't see anything, huh? See, if it didn't have a timer, I'd be so down for this fight, because I actually don't mind it. Like, it's pretty fun. Ice Bite and Bleed. Yeah, that would be pretty crappy. Like, I don't mind the fight. The fight is actually pretty cool. It's the timer, man. I've never liked timers, you know? That's like an automatic part of that combo, huh? Arkveld has a very strict timer in beta, 20 minutes. Yeah, that's, I mean, beta, that's, if it was like that in the beginning, I just don't care for those types of, you know, like, God, I just can't see anything. Aw. I was gonna try to blow it up. Oh, come on. I start getting just annoyed with the overall, like, lack of... Oh wow, I got my health back through attacking, huh? Jeez, I didn't even notice that. Alrighty, MacGyver. Have a good one, man. Thanks for hanging out. Aw. That's the end of it. Tiny, are you still there? I feel like the only one here. You might be the only one there. I can't see how many people are watching. You might be the only one here. Everyone's leaving. Yeah, I don't know how many people are watching, man. I never pull it up. You are here. Tiny, what do you think about Divinity tomorrow? What the heck? Because I don't know if I'm feeling this one. They're hiding. It's the ice wall block. Look at that. It's pretty cool. Yeah, like, it'd be cool if it wasn't for the timer. I actually kind of like the fight. I like the movesets and stuff like that. Like, I could definitely get into this. But, because I can see how it's like, I like the regular Velkhana. And I can see where, like, that's like, you know, certain moves you go hit the head, then you hit the tail, like... I can definitely see, like, getting it down. But the thing about it is, like, I feel like I'd have to get it down, like, kind of ridiculous amount to beat that 30-minute timer. You know? Like, I feel like I'm starting to kind of understand what to do. I just have to kind of... get better at it. But I could, like, I get it. Just don't know if I'll care. You know what I mean? It's kind of like the same thing I feel about, like, Nergigante. It's like, to me, it's Nergigante. And even though there's, like, the Ruiner and the Tempered and the Arch-Tempered and all that kind of stuff, it's still Nergigante. It's just a harder one. So you could be like Arch-Temper Nergigante, and then Arch-Temper Nergigante with a 30-minute timer, and then a 20-minute timer, and then a 10-minute timer. It's like, if you're into that sort of thing, that's great. It's cool. But I just don't think I am. Like, I just, like...
Want something making?
just don't know if it really matters to me. You know what I mean? It's like beating Alatreon was like really rewarding. Beating Fatalis was awesome. I don't know about this one. It's just kind of like it's the same monster I've already beat before. You know? Just have to get better at it until I would beat it in 30 minutes. And that could take A day? I could do it tomorrow, possibly. Might take 5 days. You know what I mean? Yeah, but the problem is, Adnan, add 1776. Let's go with that. The problem is, what do you use the armor for after that, right? You know? There's nothing else to fight. I mean, if you're gonna put 1,000 or 2,000 hours into Monster Hunter, there's certainly tons of stuff to fight. But if your goal is to just kind of like go through the game and fight everything, Adnan, okay, cool. If your goal is just kind of like beat the game, go through the game, fight everything, then after you beat it, you kind of don't really need the armor. I mean, it's kind of a fun fight. Like, I'm actually starting to like the fight. I just don't know if I want to perfect it to the point of beating the 30 minutes. You know? To fight modded monsters. What's going on, Valaris? How are you? Glitzy, what are you laughing at? Who are you laughing at? You laughing at me? Because I'm saying there's nothing else to fight? Yeah, like, I know there's a ton of stuff you can do. But like I said, that was never my goal. Like, I like to just play the game out, beat the whole game, experience what it has to offer. Come here, Dilio. I'm so bad at dropping stuff on monsters. It's not that. It's not that one. Oh, there we go. Okay. What's that one? Ooh, this one looks fragile. Oh, there we go. Oh, we got a part. I literally shot the, that was so good. I get my buttons confused. Did it again. Oh no, I slapped him. I slapped him. I'm not accepting that. I'm not accepting that. Come here. Little piece of trash. Come on. Look, do us. No, why is he not slapping him? Why is he taking so long to slap? He's probably not gonna hit nothing over there. Gosh, dude. How did that hit him? Oh, jeez. If I have that blight resist, will it stop that? You're fighting Beta King Titan? Nice. But yeah, I think I'm gonna do Divinity tomorrow, Mr. Tiny. If you're too far out, you just can't get it in. Look at Buttercup. Oh wait, I'm out of heals? Bro, Buttercup hits that thing so hard. It stuns him. It's nice to get shoved up against the wall there. You know? Nothing is impossible for the one who is willing to try. Well, no, I have no... It wouldn't be hard for me to beat this guy. Like, it's just... Like, this is... He's nothing compared to Fatalis. Like, he's not even close. Like, I can see the openings with this guy. Like, I can... Like, I kind of know his moves a little, just in this little bit of time fighting him. I kind of understand, like... Dude, why does that hit you? I don't understand. I'm in between it. I'm pretty sure tanking a nuke is impossible no matter how much you try. That's true. That's true. Yeah, I have no doubt. Like, after beating Alatreon and Fatalis, I have absolutely no doubt I would beat this guy. Like, that's not even really the decision. I don't... If he had a 40-minute timer, it wouldn't even be like a 40 or 50-minute timer. I wouldn't even... I would easily do it. I just know how good I would have to get at this fight. And I don't feel like doing it. That's the truth. So it's not that I don't like fighting him. I think he's actually pretty cool. I just don't, it took me a few hours to beat him, unlike 2 weeks of Fatalis. Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm not even kind of paying attention. Like, I'm reading chat and just kind of playing stupid with him just to kind of see what he does. And I'm learning the moveset. Like, and so yeah, it would take me a few hours. It would take me probably, I could probably beat him tomorrow or the next day, to be honest. Yeah, once you learn the openings, and all, I just don't know if like, it's kind of... Dude, why does that, I think regular, Velkhana was kind of the same way. Oh, now I can't hit me though. Gosh, dude. I just can't get like the right timing with it. Okay, so that's that same combo. Man, I cannot see like where anything is. I meant to go the other way. Wrong dodge direction. Oh well. Been thinking about Deviljho a lot recently. In my opinion, the hitbox on his full body slam and his 180 tail swipe are some of the most BS hitboxes in all Monster Hunter. But yeah, Hydreigon. So I don't know if you're still there, but yeah, I started to play Elden Ring, and it's just, man, I just couldn't, wasn't feeling it. It was like it wasn't the difficulty of it, because I never got to anything difficult. It was the feel. Like, the thing about it was like, so this game, like, if you're running. So I'm on mouse and key, right? So if you hit forward, you do this. If you hit forward and, you know, you go on a 45 and you do that, right? And you can, it's a jerkiness. You don't have that like fluid stick of a controller. But the difference with Monster Hunter is you can use the camera, and you can kind of keep the camera like how you want as you move around. So it feels really good, you know. But Elden Ring was like, you would do this and you turn and you try to move the camera and it's doing this. It's jerking you back to try to look forward. And I just was like, bro, I can't handle the way this game feels. And then I felt like when I would hit stuff, it just felt so nothingness. Like, I felt like there was no feel to the combat. I was like, ugh, I don't think I like this. And so it wasn't really anything to do with the design of the game or anything. It just felt really bad. It felt like a very, very old game, like 1990s style type of game, you know? Yeah, 360 movement. And the camera link up is awful. Like, in Worlds, you can deal with it, you know? Or in Monster Hunter, I can deal with it. Actually, every other game I've ever played, but Elden Ring was just like really felt bad. Yeah, it feels like your hits are meaningless in Elden Ring. Yeah, exactly. Same feeling to any games I play that require a controller like Rocket League. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a different feel. And so that's what it was. It wasn't like a difficulty or a frustration or anything. It was literally just a matter of, like, it just feels bad. It feels very, like you said, meaningless. The combat felt very like I would hit somebody with the sword and it would just go through them. I would get hit. I wouldn't even know it. There was no combat feel to it, you know? And so I was like, nah, I don't think I really care for this. Whereas, like, even other Souls-likes, like I played Lies of P, and Lies of P, like, you could feel the hit, you know? It felt pretty good. So I don't think I'll be doing that. I've played a couple of Souls games. That's how you feel about Wilds? Yeah, Wilds is not as weighty. I would agree. Wilds is not as weighty as this. I do like the clunkiness of World compared to Wilds. It's there, but it's not as clunky as World. You know, Souls-like are saturated. They're overrated as well. You know, Zord, I mean, you know, some people love them. So I can't say they're overrated because it would just be my opinion. I don't see the appeal of them, you know? You 100%ed every Souls game. I'm a Souls veteran, got thousands of hours in the series. Elden Ring is by far your least favorite. Really have a lot of issues with it. What do you not like about Elden Ring compared to other Souls games? Souls players really have been playing the same game for the past 25 years. I mean, that goes for a lot of genres. Survival games, shooter games. You could venture to say Monster Hunter. Yeah, I didn't care for the feel of it. I only played for about 2 hours. And I just refunded it. Like, you know, I also don't like games. I don't like games that I have to watch a playthrough. I like to do blind playthroughs for the most part. And I don't like games that I have to watch a playthrough guide. And I feel like for Elden Ring, I would have to watch a guide on how to play it. And, like, I know you can. I know that Souls players are like, no, the game is telling you what to do. You just have to watch for the clues. You know? I disagree with that mostly. It's kind of like Monster Hunter. It's like, no, Rathalos is telling you to use flash pods. I don't think so. I think it's a bad design, you know? But I don't want to run in circles and hit every wall until like, oh no, I'm not arguing. I'm saying, like, I don't, it's not an argument. I'm just telling you what I like. Like, I'm not, you know. You know what I mean? There's no guidance, right? Like, there's no guidance in a Souls game. And you may not, you may like that. You know what I'm saying? But there's just zero guy. It's just like, okay, there you go. Start beating your head against the wall. This is how I interpret it. Start beating your head against the wall until you find the right wall that breaks down. One of these walls has a hidden door. There's 50 walls. Go hit them with your axe. You know what I mean? Like that's kind of how I feel, and some people like that. Like, that's a puzzle to them. You know what I mean? And there's nothing wrong with that. I just don't want that. Like, I want to have like a progress. Because here's the other thing about that. So I played Dark Souls 1, and even though I was making progress, I didn't feel like it. You know what I mean? I felt like, even though I'm making progress, is this even the right progress? Like, am I going the right way? Am I supposed to be fighting this boss right now? Or is this... Like, I like Monster Hunter because, like, it's giving you... You know, like, I like this. The quest board. You know? It's the assignments. Right? Like this is what you do. You know? And you have these optional side quests, right? And you're like, oh, I can do any of these. I can do them in any order I want, but like, okay, this is the progression. And then I go to level 2, and that's the progression. I like that. You know what I mean? I would not like it if I just walked through here and started fighting monsters, and I come across Arch-Tempered Velkhana, and I'm like, oh crap, that must be one I'm not supposed to fight yet. And then I run into Nergi, and I'm like, oh, I guess I'm not supposed to fight him either. And I just keep like kind of trying different monsters. I feel like a lack of progression there, even though I may eventually come across Jaggerus, and like, that's the right one. Like, I don't know that's the right one, so I don't feel like, you know, I don't feel like I'm progressing into anything. Like, it's just like very, very open-ended. A lot of my issues of Elden Ring come from the design at the core of the series. It's not easy to explain in a stream chat. No, I get that, man. And I'm not saying that's bad design. It's like, I wouldn't even say like Elden Ring or Souls games are overrated, because like some people love them. So for them, they're amazing. It's just, for me, it's not about like they're too hard, or like the story. I can't follow the story. You know, it's like they say there's this great story, and I'm like, where is it? You know, like I played Dark Souls 1, and it just felt like I was running in circles. You know? Yeah, I'm just telling you how, like, the reason, you know? Because I was gonna play Elden Ring next. Like, that's what I was gonna play, but I just couldn't get into it, you know? Art crashed on you during the final cutscene. That does not surprise me, Tiny. It does not surprise me at all, man. Yeah, people love them. People love the Souls games. I really liked Liza P. I thought Liza P was really, really good. Had a ton of fun with that. I want to play through that one again and do the DLC. A lot of people think Elden Ring is the game to start with if you want to get into Souls, and I disagree so hard. Yeah. Which one would you suggest? Because I like the idea, like I like boss fights, right? Like I really love boss fights. It's just hard to find one that clicks with me. I was looking at, was it God of War? Ragnarok? Do you care to get into the series? I just want to play fun games that have good boss fights. You know, I'm not really looking to become a Souls player. I'm just a gamer. I just like to play video games. I don't really care if it's a Souls game or a Souls-like. Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 1. I tried it, you know? Yeah. Yeah, I tried them, and I just, like I said, I think the lack of direction and the lack of knowing what to do is what kind of gets me. Even Dark Souls 3 is a good option. Yeah. A lot of people feel that way, and they're valid in feeling that way due to the open nature of the game and the amount of things you can do. Yeah. You just disagree with it. Conquest. That's fine. CC. Whatever you want, man. You want a game that gives what you just described. Let's hear it, yeah. You disagree with it. It's not a disagreement, man. Like, that's the thing. Like, I think so many people get hung up on, like, whether it's right or wrong. It's just opinion. You know what I mean? It's you like the Souls formula, and I don't. It's just that simple. There's no like, I just don't like it. You know what I mean? I want checkpoints. I want like a feeling of like a more like Liza P. If you played all the Souls likes, you'll know like oh, starting with Elden Ring is a valid opinion. Play Devil May Cry 3 if you haven't. I have not. Play Half Sword as well. I'll look those up. Explodes in suspense. If you ever want to have genuine stupid fun, play Half Sword for the love of. We like Souls because they are hard. Every other game is for kids. We like to struggle. Yeah, I think it's an ego thing, man. Ben, to be honest, like, I think most of it's ego. You know? Is what I think a lot of it is. You know? It's the title. Not for everybody, but I think for a lot of people. Here's what I think. Souls games are hard. Some people genuinely like them. But then a lot of people say, I want to belong to that group, so I'm no longer having people look down their nose at me. I'm part of that group that's looking down their nose. You know what I mean? Yeah. Tiny, tomorrow I'm going to play Divinity. But the thing is, their video, I think it's really stupid when grown men argue over, like, they flex, like, I play the hardest video game. It's, like, kind of cringy to me. It's like, bro, they're video games. You know what I mean? it's kind of like they're hard. Don't get me wrong, they're definitely hard, but in the grand scheme of things, so I spent, this is my perspective, okay? I spent 12 days to beat Fatalis, one of the hardest bosses in this game, in Iceborne, right? Like the hardest boss in Iceborne. 12 days. How long would it take you to lose 10 pounds? Let's say you're 50 pounds overweight. How long is it going to take you to get that weight off? You know? I'm not saying it's not an accomplishment. I'm just saying, like, it's kind of cringy to flex on people over a video game. If you ever feeling depressed or you're going through a bad time, play Devil May Cry 3. Oh, I'll play it. I mean, look, I play video games every night. I love video games, and I think that you can learn a lot about life through them and all that kind of stuff. But I think it's kind of like, it's not that they're not accomplishments to beat hard games and stuff like that, you know. I just think it's like, I'm gonna play it, Zord. Yeah, nah, you're good. I'll play Devil May Cry. I'll have to pull up some videos of it. I've heard the name. I know what it is, obviously, but I've never watched any gameplay. Tiny's been pushing, dude. Tiny's been pushing Divinity, so I gotta play Divinity next. But yeah, people get passionate about video games, you know, so I do get it. Yeah, I get it, and that's why I say I don't try to convince people that like Souls games are overrated or they're not that hard. Like, they're not overrated to the people that love them. You know, like, that's awesome to them, you know what I mean? Like, they love those. That's why I'm careful not to be like, you know, Souls games suck. And they don't have any direction or anything. I don't feel that way. They're not for me. You know, it didn't feel good to me. I didn't really care for it. You know? Gamers are so pushy. Am I correct? Nah, dude, I mean, I try to be pretty understanding of people. But I know what you mean, Valaris. But it is a game I'll take a look at. Capcom's been releasing 17 Resident Evil remakes back to back and no Devil May Cry. That's true. That's a Capcom game too, huh? But yeah, I tried the Dark Souls games. I did 1 and 3. And I just, like, it's not even the difficulty of the, that's the thing. Like, if people are like, you know, other games are for kids, like, I didn't even fight a boss in Dark Souls 1. So I can't even say like, oh, it's too hard for you. You don't like a challenge, it's too hard. It's like, no, dude, I didn't even get to a boss. I just ran around through graveyards, running from skeletons, and then like talked to some dude, and then ran around some more and talked to some other dudes, got really lost, watched a crow fly off. That was pretty cool, you know. And then I was like, well, I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, I don't know where I'm going, what I'm doing, you know. Yeah, for sure. It depends on your skill. Yeah, I've heard Sekiro is a little bit different. Yeah, I definitely need some tips on Divinity, because I don't too much of the combat system. I mean, I think I kind of do a little bit, but like not totally. I might try Sekiro. And I would love to get into the Dark Souls. Like, I would like it to click because, like, a lot of games being your favorite thing really comes down to at what point in your life you encounter a game, your space of mind, your general attitude towards life, etc. I get what you're saying. You know how okay, I'm a musician, right? I grew up in New Orleans, like I was a musician for a part of my life, and I equate Souls play. This may offend a lot of people, so you know, it's not meant to. I equate. I'm not gonna say Souls players because shooter gamers do this, like everybody, every group has this group of people. But I equate those people who flex on others because they're good at it when it comes to video games, like shooter gamers, right? It's a get good crowd. That mindset is kind of what I'm talking about with like grown men playing video games, bragging about how good they are at it is kind of cringe to me. In music, I feel the same way about rap, right? And I grew up in New Orleans, rappers, and I could rap back in the day. Like, it's an easy music genre. It's like one of the easiest. Very simple music. No rules at all, right? And I always found it silly when these two dudes would start battle rapping. I thought it was so lame. I was like, were you gonna settle an argument with a song? Like, where's your purse? Like, let's go sing some opera and see who can hit the highest note. Like, that's kind of how I feel about it. It's just like, it's the most cringy thing, you know? It's like you're acting tough through singing. It's like it's so cringy to me, you know? And it's like, I mean, I just think it's a misplaced thing. It's like, I don't know, man. It should just be a cool thing you do. If you like to rap or you like to sing or whatever, that's cool and everything. But to act tough because you can rap better than other people is kind of like, that doesn't make you tough. That makes you an artist. And artists and musicians are anything but tough, you know? Dark Souls intensifies this. I'm not going to say more than any other game, but it really resonates with people that feel lost in life, feel they have no purpose, whatever it may be. So if you find Souls at a point where you are lost, have no purpose, or going through shit, it might resonate more with you than other games. But again, hard to explain in chat and stream. No, I do understand that. I understand where you're coming from with that, you know? I'm not saying so that's the thing. I'm not saying that the Souls format is bad. It's not for me. Let me just say it hasn't clicked with me yet. Maybe it would, but it hasn't clicked with me yet. So it's not for me right now. But that's why I say there's nothing to argue about, because it's like, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not saying it shouldn't be like that. I'm not saying Souls games should have checkpoints and progression areas, you know, and none of that. Like, that's not the design of those games, and a lot of people like that, and there's nothing wrong with that. It's like health bars in Monster Hunter, you know? Yeah, they're helpful, they're useful, some people like them, you know? Yeah, no, I don't think you're flexing. I mean, you just said like you shouldn't say that other games are for kids, right? Like that's kind of what I'm saying is kind of like they're video games, you know? I can't help but equate video games to music because it's like to me they're both entertainment and they touch on the same stuff, you know? Um and depending on where you are in life, you hear a song and it brings you back to that moment. You see a video game that you played as a kid, it brings you back to that moment. Like they're very similar, you know? Yeah, they're art and they create emotion in you, and just seeing the game or hearing a theme song of a game will bring you back to when you played it with your friends or whatever, you know what I mean? So it's very similar to me, and I think that they're amazing. Both. I think music and I think video games are just absolutely incredible. You can play them with people all over the world. You know what I mean? Like it's such a crazy, awesome thing. And I think sometimes it's ruined by all the flexing, you know, and all the ego and stuff like that. And so it's like, if you like Dark Souls games and you like to figure them out, that's cool. If you allow a flex state, it is comparison. I did level 1 runs on DS 1, 2, 3. Elden Ring, but I do not push that on other people that don't care. It's for friends to know. Well, the thing about it is, you know, again, like music, right? If you watch somebody play a musical instrument that's just crazy good at it, it's freaking impressive to me. And if you watch somebody play a video game that's extremely good, like I was saying, you know, watching the videos that some of the people did on Fatalis and a lot of the monsters in Monster Hunter, it's impressive, you know? It's a skill. It takes a lot of effort, a lot of time, a lot of dedication, you know? And so you've beaten Honor Mode, DOS 2. You may bow. Unrelated, but the reason I was saying play Devil May Cry is you ever feel down, it's because the game gives you an objectively cool cast of main characters to work with as you go through the game. Yeah, it actually sounds pretty interesting, man. I will definitely pull it up. Because I do like, you know, story and all that kind of stuff and lore. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm going to really worry about beating Arch-Tempered Velkhana, honestly. Like, I feel like it's just another version of a monster I already did, you know? The combat's awesome. Not all of us are idiots that keep flexing. No, you're right about that, Valaris. I mean, look, it's natural to want to share your accomplishments. And you may not, you know, some people are doing it to put others down, and some people are doing it just because they're proud of themselves, you know? And hella depressed. Yeah, like it makes you feel good that you were able to accomplish something. You know what I mean? That's why I say, like, I'm not putting it down by saying it's a video game. I'm saying it's kind of cringy to put other people down through a video game because, okay, you do no-hit runs and you do all this stuff on video games, but what if another person is proud of themselves because they barely beat it? You know what I mean? It's like, that's like, so, like, that's kind of like if you put down using the switch axe on Fatalis. It's like, well, that's what that person was able to do. And you don't know what they're going through in their life. You know what I mean? Yeah, putting others down is just cringy, man. It really is cringy because you don't know what they're going through. You know? You just don't. And it's a cringy way to be. That's kind of what I'm saying. Like, grown men putting other people down because they're better than them at a video game, bro, that's so cringy. That is so cringy to me. It's like, dude, games are supposed to just be these fun things we do together. You know? And it's like, you gotta worry about real rules and regulations all day. And then you bring that crap into a video game? Like, why would you bring all that in a video game? It's like, this is like the one escape that people can have and just do whatever they want. And I mean, isn't that why like GTA games are so awesome to people? I've never played them, but because they can do whatever they want in them. And so it's like, it's just like, that's the part of it to me that's great about games. Just get to play, do whatever, and that's actually the reason. Yeah, it's one of the reasons. You know, they just get to do whatever they want. There's no rules. You can still download the Crimson mod and you basically get a game that rivals DMC5 gameplay. It's a simulation of real life, and yeah, and you can go wild and do stuff with no consequence, yeah. Yeah, you can roll people over, you can, it's like, whatever. I've never played it. Again, it's not something that really sounds appealing to me. But whatever. You know, people love it. Not me either. I never touched GT. It just doesn't appeal to me. I just, nah. It's just like, oh, you can hire strippers and all this and run over people. I'm like, okay, that's cool. Half Sword's the same thing, except it's 1500s but better. Yeah, I have to check them out. But I think I'm going to take off, guys. I think I'm going to play some Divinity tomorrow. I might do our Sempered Velkhana. I might not. I don't know. I haven't really decided. I just don't think... Like I said, it's kind of like doing the harder versions of Nergigante. It's like... If Nergigante had a quest that was a 15-minute timer, I wouldn't do that either. I'd be like, that's cool, but I don't feel like perfecting the Nergigante fight to the point where I can do him in 15 minutes. You know what I mean? That's kind of how I feel about this one. Like, it is a cool fight. I actually like the fight, but I just don't know if I care about... Like, I'd rather go fight the regular Velkhana. You know what I mean? That way I don't have to worry about the timer. But, I think I'm going to take off, guys. And probably do... which Divinity you mentioned? Divinity 2. I played it a little bit, just to see if I would like it, and it seems pretty cool, so I'll probably play that for like a week just to kind of take a break from the stress of Monster Hunter, and then I'll probably see how it goes before I jump into either a different Monster Hunter or a different Souls-like game. You know? Maybe Devil May Cry, maybe Dark Souls 1, maybe I'll give it a shot and see how it goes. Maybe if I stream one of the Souls games, it might be better because I could get some direction on what to do without watching a playthrough. Because I don't want to watch a playthrough, because then it kind of ruins it. You know, it's like I've seen the game already, you know? And so maybe if I streamed it and just got tips on what to do next and where to go when I got stuck, maybe that would be a little better. If you stream Souls games, you'll get a bunch of misguided, passionate people backseating. That's another thing I've worried about when it comes to streaming Souls games. You know what I mean? I'll get a bunch of flexers telling me that I should have beat this boss, 5 times ago or whatever. You know what I mean? I know it's got a pretty hardcore player base. Less flexers, it's more do this. Ah, yeah, that doesn't bother me. That doesn't bother me too bad. Yeah, use this weapon. This is the best weapon. Don't use summons. Why didn't you do this and that? Yeah, yeah, I definitely understand that. So you would suggest Dark Souls 1 or 3, Devil May Cry. Okay, I got some good recommendations to think about over the next week. You have returned. What has happened? Not a thing, Glitzy. We're just talking about different Souls games that I may try. DS1 if you care, DS3 if you don't. Well, cool. I will consider all that, and I will be back on tomorrow night, and we will take it from there. Thank you guys for hanging out in the stream. Thanks for the conversation, Valaris. Say that without judgment. Oh no, I don't think anything you said was judgment, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the input. Devil May Cry 3 is canonically the first one. Chronologically streaming. Ugh, speaking. Can't talk, it's too late. I'll pull that up tomorrow, man. I'll actually pull up some Devil May Cry gameplay tomorrow and check that out. Until next time, guys, thank you for hanging out. Hopefully see you guys in the next one. Have a good one. Peace.